Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Westside High School as we are set to go for round 2 of the Warrior Invite between the Westside Warriors and the Lincoln Southwest Silverhawks. Two top 10 teams battling for a spot to face Elkhorn North in the championship as they won the game previous to this. And whoever wins that will face Elkhorn North in the championship. Westside won 2-1 against Miller North in the first game of the day. Lost the first set, came back to win set 2 and set 3. And it was the same case for Lincoln Southwest. Went down 1-0 against Westview, won the next 2, and took the game there. Both teams coming in as top 10 in the standings. Lincoln Southwest coming in at 18-7. And Westside, I believe, is coming in at 17-7. So two pretty even teams ready to go, and we are off. Lamb digs it, set by Snyder, and it's Lamb again. Nice dig out by the Silverhawks, and they send it over. Siebler to dig. Lamb in the middle, blocked at the net, and some miscommunication from Westside as Lincoln Southwest gets on the board. Piper Bellamy back to serve. She sends it over. Snyder sets it for Lamb at the net, blocked. Saved by Westside, but a free ball. Never mind, Snyder couldn't get it over the net. And an early 2-0 lead for the Silverhawks. Still going to be Bellamy back to serve. And she can't get that one over the net. Westside on the board. So we're going to have, since this is going to be the Warrior Invite, only 3 sets, all of them going to 25 points instead of the usual 5 set with the 15-point ender. Snyder send it over, and Gustafson can't get it back over. Warriors equalize it back up at 2. It'll be Snyder once again back to serve. Sends it over, dugout. Set for Gustafson. Nice dig by Snyder. Sends it over to Lamb, and that one can't be dug out by Bellamy. Westside 3 straight points, and they're back up in front. Snyder cleanly sends it over. Set. And that one goes too long. Emma Rink can't get within the boundaries. Snyder leading the team in aces coming on the day, floats it over. Set far side for Gustafson, and she gets a point back for the Silverhawks. It'll be the libero Weagle back. Lamb digs it out. Snyder sets it near side for Winget. Dug out by Bellamy. Set far side for Gustafson, and she gets it down cleanly. Back to even at 4. And that one goes too long. Goes out of bounds. Another service error by the Silverhawks and another point for the Warriors. It'll be Madeline Lamb back to serve. UNK commit. Off the net, and Lamb, a beautiful shot. Gets her ace of the day. Once more, it'll be Lamb back to serve. Sends it over cleanly. Set. Tapped over, couldn't get it over. It was Gustafson again, and Westside up to a 7-4 lead. Go see them getting back into their old form in the first set. As Lamb can't send it over. And another service error gives the Silverhawks a point back. Ackman back to serve. Set by Snyder in the middle for Winget, and she hammers it home. The Lehigh commit. And now will be the freshman Harlan back to serve. Cannot get it over, and a back-to-back service errors for Westside as Jane Kuba will sub in. It's Gustafson back to serve. Set by Snyder in the middle, and Dietz! A little cross-court action gets them to 9 points. Winget back to serve, Snyder out. And it'll be Sophia Meister checking in for the first time today. Winget sends it over, dug out, set. Blocked at the net by Siebler, saved by the Silverhawks. Second effort, couldn't get it over. Eleanor Griffin was right there, couldn't quite get it over the net. And Westside up 10-6. As Winget couldn't get it over. Another service error by the Warriors. These two teams faced off twice before. Each team 1-1. Silverhawks won the first matchup 3-2. Westside won the second one 2-0. Meister sets it far side for Dietz. And saved by the Silverhawks. Great save by Gustafson, but too long. Mary Ball checks in, and she'll serve for the Warriors. She sends it over. Set, far side, and couldn't be dug out by Winget. Looks like Jaden Hazard back there to hit it. She gets it over cleanly. Ball digs it out. Set by Meister, pushed over by Winget. Good opportunity for the Silverhawks. As Ball digs it out. Set, Dietz in the corner. And they are up 12-8. Jane Kubat back to serve. Sends it over cleanly. Dug out by Hazard. Set far side. And a nice dig by Ball. Lamb has to send it back over. Battle at the net. Meister this time. Lamb. And Winget digs it out off the block. In the middle. Lamb punched up in the air. And it is still going. Ball, another great dig. Meister. Winget. Dug out by Hazard. Another one, and that one can't be sent over by Susie Riggins. And Westside out to a great start, 5-point lead for the Warriors. Kuba once more back, floats it over. Riggins dying at the net. Second opportunity, pushed over, Kuba digs it out. Meister in the middle. And out of bounds. It was Hensley Harlan who pushed it over, and the Silverhawks get it within 4. Bellamine checks back into the game. She'll go back to serve, and she sends it over. Dug out by Lamb and Ball. Meister to Lamb in the middle. Set in the middle once more for Emma Rank and the Silverhawks, and they get back within 3. And it'll be Bellamy back to serve. She swings it over, received by Ball, set by Meister. Lamb can't get it over cleanly. And that one still saved by Westside, and Meister sends it over. Free ball for the Silverhawks. Denied at the net. Meister pushes it over and finds the weak spot in the zone. Great job by the setter, Meister, to find the weak point. And Carrington Snyder will come back into the game for Westside. Snyder sends it over, received by Bellamy. Set far side, dug out by Lamb, and sent back over. Free ball for the Silverhawks, pushed over. Kubat saves it, and Harlan couldn't get it over. And a long rally won by Lincoln Southwest. Weigel back to serve for the Silverhawks. Libero today. Sets, punches it over. Snyder sets near side for Winget, and a little top spin over the net, and can't be dug out. Reagan Siebler checks in for ball, and all 4 seniors on the court for Westside. Lamb sends it over, received by the Silverhawks. Set near side, down the line, and Westside gets the point. Sutton Klassen there to nearly try to get it down the line, couldn't fit it in. Set far side, Gustafson, great dig by Kubat. Set in the middle for Winget, and it is in. And Westside off to a good start, 17-11. Here in set 1, and it is best 2 out of 3. Winner of this game will go play Elkhorn North in the finals. That one punched over, too long by Lamb. Point to the Silverhawks. Ellie Ekman back to serve. As she drives it over, dug by Lamb. Snyder sets in the middle for Winget. Great dig and a free ball for Westside. Winget again, off the fingertips, but too far over. Ekman. Lamb digs it out. Snyder blocked at the net by Gustafson. And the Silverhawks making a little run back within 3. Ekman swings it over. Sharp serve, trying to be saved by Snyder. Could not happen. And Lincoln Southwest is within 2. And Coach Lurley's seen enough. He calls a timeout, and we'll take a timeout here on the WTV Live Network. 17-15, Warriors leading it over Silverhawks. Welcome back to WTV Live Network. Westside currently leads 17-15 here in set number 1 over the Lincoln Southwest Silverhawks. As now will be 18-15. Service error committed by Ekman. And Westside coming out of the timeout gets a point back. And it's Hensley Harlan back to serve. She'll send it over, dugout, set. Gustafson has to send it over. Little miscommunication. Siebler does a nice job to dig it over. Winget digs it out off the dump off. Dietz, a little too much English and couldn't get it over the net. As Gustafson will go back to serve. She'll float it over. Siebler passes it to Snyder as Winget drives it over. Lamb, nice dig out. Snyder, Dietz, dug out by Weigel. And a free ball for Westside. Back row, Lamb sends it. Out of bounds goes Siebler, and the Silverhawks are within 1. It was 17-11, and all of a sudden it is now 18-17. Still in favor of Westside, but margins are getting slim. Lamb digs it out. Snyder set in the middle for Dietz and gets it through the block. And Winget will be back to serve. Sophia Meister checks in for Snyder. Winget sends it over. Set near side. Dietz digs it out. As Siebler's in the middle and puts a powerful hit, but dug out by Weigel. Free ball for Westside. Meister sets it in the middle for Dietz and can't be dug out by Gustafson. Westside back-to-back points, and they're up by 3. Timeout taken by Lincoln Southwest. And we'll take a timeout on the WTV Live Network. 20-17, Warriors lead. Welcome back to the WTV Live Network. Westside up 20-17 here in set 1 of the semifinal of the Warrior Invite. First game started at 9 o'clock, and we are here right now. One team already punched their ticket to the finals. It was Elkhorn North. Second team looking to punch their way to the finals as Lincoln Southwest gets a point off the error by Mackenzie Winget. Silverhawks send it over, set by Meister. Dietz pushes it over and up and down. Dietz making her presence known here in set 1. He's gotten the last few points for Westside in the middle. As ball will come in. She'll send it over. Set far side for Riggins, and it hit the antenna. And Westside with another point back. 3 points away from first set victory. Ball sends it over. Set. Near side. Denied at the net by Dietz and Lamb. Double block. 2 points away. It was Eleanor Griffin on the near side and try to get it as ball sent it over. Griffin passes it, and Weigel sends it. Set by Meister. Dietz denied at the net. Battle at the net, won by the Silverhawks and Griffin. And they're back within 4. Hazard sends it over. Pass by Kubat. And inbound. Scratch that. It's a point for Silverhawks. Was not inbound. 23-20. Silverhawks on their way, looking to make a comeback. Ball digs it out. Battle at the net. It's Meister who wins that time. Set point for Westside. Kubat on to serve for hopefully the final time this set. Serves it overhand. Dug out by Weigel. Set. Pushed over but knocked at the net by Harlan and Lamb. And that'll do it for the end of the first set. Westside leads it 1-0, and we'll take a break on the WTV Live Network. Welcome back to WTV Live Network. Set 2 coming up next as Westside won the first set 25-20 as they are looking to sweep the Silverhawks for the second time in a row and make their way to the championship, Warrior Invite Championship, where they will play Elkhorn North. Carrington Snyder will go back to start the second set for Westside as she sends it over, and we are off. Set can't be dug out, and an immediate first point for Lincoln Southwest. Is Emma Rink right there for the kill. Lamb digs it out. Set near side. Long pass to Winget. Weigel's got to send it over. Snyder. Lamb pushes it over. Dug out by Bellamy. Pushed over by Rink. Snyder. Lamb. Cross court kill through the block. Westside on the board here in set number 2.
Lamb on the serve for Westside.
And Madeline Lamb will go back to serve. She'll hoist it over. Set for Rink, and she puts a punishing cannonball into the floor. And she'll sub out. Weigel will serve. She sends it over. Lamb digs it out. Snyder passes it far side. Wins it in the middle. Dug out by Bellamy. Set for Gustafson. And can't be dug out by Kubat. Lincoln Southwest out to 3-1 early lead. Looking to tie things up in a make or break set for them. Snyder sets it in the middle for Harlan, and she gets it down cleanly. West Side with the point back, and it's 3-2. Harlan will now go back to serve. And will jump serve it over. Set at the net, far side. Gustafson dug out by Harlan. Snyder passes it near to Winja, and she puts one in the middle. 3-3. Harlan once again serves it over. Set near side. Lamb digs it out off the light, but still in play, and wins it with a destructive kill. West Side back up 4-3. As Weigel nearly digs it out. Ekman pushed over. And a great job by Lincoln Southwest playing the tempo as it's tied up at 4. Ellie Ekman back to serve. Here's it over, dug out. Snyder passes it to Siebler near the back corner, dug out nicely. Set, served over. Dug out by Kubat, and Siebler free ball for the Silverhawks. Set by Ekman, knocked over, and Lamb this time digs it out. Winjit to the back row, off the ceiling. Weigel saves it, and Gustafson sends it over. Dietz in the middle, mistimed her jump. And a free point for Lincoln Southwest on a long rally. (5-4) Silverhawks here in set number 2 of this 3-set affair. Snyder in the middle for Dietz. That time it works out. Timed her jump nicely. And some subs in. It'll be Meister for Snyder. Pretty interchangeable this season for Coach Worley and the Warriors. Winjit serves it over, dug out. Set far side, Gustafson in the middle. And more subs come in as Susie Riggins will check in for the Silverhawks. Gustafson to serve. Siebler digs it out. Battle at the net, pushed over by Meister. Set. And Vanek with a lefty swing and a lefty kill. (7-5). Lamb digs it out. Meister sets it in the middle for Dietz. Dug up by Weigel. And going into the bleachers to get his Riggins. Free ball for Westside. Set. Dietz! Down she goes. Had some power on that shot. And the Warriors down by 1 at 6-7. Sends it over. Set. Far side. Riggins. Deny at the net with a double block from Meister and Dietz. 7-all. Mary Ball back to serve. Sends it over, dug out by Weigel. Saved, and Vanek serves it over. Battle at the net. Meister wins it, but still alive for the Silverhawks. Pushed over. Kubat saves it. Meister passes. Lamb sends it over to the middle, and it gets it down. Three Silverhawks went in. None of them could dig out the little top spinner. Set near side. Vanek off the tip. And Silverhawks get a point back. Tall tied up at 8. Klassen back to serve. Meister passes. Lamb at the net, denied. Another time Lamb. That one pushed over. And the Silverhawk with an opportunity. Riggins can't get it over. And a back and forth one early in set number 2. Jane Kubat. Serves it over nicely. Set by Ekman. Near side, dug out by Ball. Meister sets it. And Lamb couldn't push it over. And the Silverhawks tied up at 9. Vanek checks out, and Jaden Hazard will come in to serve. Sends it over, Ball. Meister in the middle for Harlan. And the Silverhawks with an opportunity. It's Riggins in the middle, can't be dug out by Kubat. And Riggins found the soft spot in the zone. Silverhawks back in front, 10-9. Hazard sends it over. Meister couldn't get it over. Looked like she attempted to pass it backwards, but it was hit by a Southwest defender. And it's 11-9. Ball digs it out. Set near side. Denied at the net. It's a double block. But more or less, it was Ellie Ekman with the rejection. Ball receives the serve. Battle at the net. And it looked like one of the defenders tried to spike it over. It looked like Riggins maybe mistimed her jump a little bit. Meister was there, though, to try to block it. And Snyder will go back to serve. She checks in for Meister. Drives it over. Set. Far side. Over. And out of bounds, but off the tip. Ricocheted off the tip. And Lincoln Southwest with the point. Served over, controlled by Lamb. Set, wins it, pushed it over, saved. It's time in the middle for Harlan. Weigel digs it out. Set, far side. Kubat digs it out. And it's Lamb this time. Another dig out by Bellamy. Blocked at the net. And the rally still goes. That one out of bounds. Off the tip. Off the ricochet. West Side fans do not like the call. But it is 14-10. Lincoln Southwest looking to win set 2. tie this one up going into the equalizer third set. Winget couldn't get it over, and a 5-point lead for Lincoln Southwest, and Coach Worley will call timeout. 15-10, Lincoln Southwest over Westside. Welcome back to WTV Live Network. 15-10, Lincoln Southwest leads it over Westside set 2. Warriors won the first set. Lamb digs it out the serve. Pushed over by Winget, saved by the Silverhawks. And great kill to the back row by Emma Rank. And a 6-point lead for the Silverhawks. Served over. Snyder in the middle for Lamb. And a beautiful kill to the near side. And she'll go back to serving now for Westside. Lamb coming into the day, second on the team in kills. Behind only Mackenzie Winget. As that one denied at the net by Winget and Harlan, and Gustafson couldn't get it over. Westside with back-to-back points, and they're back within 4. And that one pushed over, dump shot. Siebler denied at the net by Rank. And the Silverhawks with a point back. Weigel back to serve now. She'll push it over. Snyder sets it in the middle. Winget pushes it over, saved by the Silverhawks. Gustafson, Siebler digs it out. Lamb coming from the back row, can't get it over the net. And another timeout taken by Coach Worley and the Westside Warriors, and that will send us to break here on the WTV Live Network, 18-12. Welcome back to the WTV Live Network. Westside currently leads it 1-0, but Lincoln Southwest has taken control here in set 2, up 18-12. Taryn Weigel back to serve, the libero today for the Silverhawks, looking to cement their lead even more as that one goes out of bounds. Job by Lamb to let it sail to her right as Westside still down by 5, and it's Harlan back to serve. Jump serves it over, dug out by Bellamy. And a nice kill at the net for Sutton Klassen. And Alyssa Vanek will check into the game. Ekman to serve. Lightly taps the net, gets it over cleanly. Dietz can't be dug out by Weigel. Back and forth we go. Meister in, Snyder out. And it's Winjet to serve. She drives it over. And a point for Westside. Once more, Winjet back to serve. Silverhawks now with a 4-point lead. Floats it over this time. Set by Ekman in the middle for the lefty Vanek. Meister this time sets it far side. Siebler dug out by Weigel. Set back, pushed over. Lamb digs it out. Winjet this time. Saved by Ekman. Set by Weigel. Gustafson at the net. Drive through the block of Dietz. 20-15. Gustafson drives it over. Dug out by Lamb. Set quickly. Dietz finds the soft spot. On the far side, short side, far side. West side to 4. Ball back to serve. Top spinned it over. Set by Ekman. Vanek drives it through the block. Back and forth we go. Nearing the end of set 2. Silverhawks 4 points away from equalizing this set up at 1. Meister sets Dietz off the block and through. And once again, back and forth, it's been going between 5 points, 4 points, 5 points, 4 points. And it's Kubat to serve, trying to break the stalemate. Drives it over, set by Ekman. And couldn't be sent over the net by Emma Rank. And could that give Westside a spark as Coach Kirkendall thinks no, sir, as Lincoln Southwest will take their first time out of the set. Welcome back to WTV Live Network. 21-18. Silverhawks lead it over Westside here in set 2. As Vanek does a nice job to get it over, kind of a cross chop. As Lamb gets denied by Vanek and Rink with the double block. And what nearly was a point for Westside turns into a Silverhawk. Big Silverhawk point as Ball digs it out. Pushed over and nearly saved by the Silverhawks. It was Weigel and Gustafson both there as Meister checks out. Snyder checks in and she'll serve. As she floats it over cleanly. Riggins off the net, saved by Harlan. And Winjet, cross court can't be done. A little topped over. Winjet, far side, money. Off the tip, and Westside is within 2. 22-20, a thrilling end hopefully here in set number 2. Snyder, ooh, just barely got it over. Rank denied at the net by Harlan. And the freshman making her presence known. And she has been a big part of this West Side team so far through this season. Snyder, dug out by Weigel. Set, Rank, out of bounds. West Side has tied it. 20-15, turns into 22-21. Oh, wait. They're going to say point for Lincoln Southwest. So scratch the tie. I am personally confused, but 23-21 is the new score. No tie up this time. Snyder, set, wham! Denied, saved by the Silverhawks. Weigel sets it. Gustafson, dug out by Ball. Nearly saved by Winget, but goes in front of the antenna. And now, from what was suddenly a tie game, now turns into 24-21 in the span of about 30 seconds, and it's set point for Lincoln Southwest. Kuba digs it out, set by Snyder. Near side, Winget, dug out by Weigel. Set far side, Gustafson finds the middle, and that'll do it for the end of set number 2. Tie game going into the third and final set here on the WTV Live Network. Welcome back to the WTV Live Network. Lincoln Southwest wins set 2 to tie it up at 1 set apiece. Note for the people watching, due to this being the Warrior invite, it's only 3 sets, so whoever wins this set will win the game. And this set is not to 15, it will go to 25. Both teams looking for their opportunity as a Immediately good start for the Silverhawks and ace. For Piper Bellamy, Lamb couldn't dig it out. Bellamy sends it back over. Snyder sets it near side for Lamb. Punish and kill. Bellamy digs it and saved by Weigel. What a toss over. Lamb gets it. It's off the antenna. Point for the Silverhawks. Winner goes to the championship to face Elkhorn North. Loser will face Pius in the third place game. That one dug out, set, Rank gets it through. 3-0 Lincoln Southwest. Two titans of the volleyball world in Nebraska battling it out for the opportunity at the Warrior Invite Championship. Lamb cross court, dug out by Weigel. Set. Denied. Saved. But eventually goes in favor of the Warriors. Snyder to serve. Weigel sends it. Rank straight at Snyder and puts some heat on that fastball. As that one can't be served over the net by Weigel. Service error by the Silverhawks. Madeline Lamb to serve. Drives it over. Weigel digs it out. Set. And saved with a swing by Winget. Set backwards. Little miscommunication. And Kubak keeps it alive. Snyder. Winget denied. Saved by Lamb. Snyder once more. Far side. Siebler couldn't get enough hand on the ball. And Westside seeming a little discombobulated as they're down 5-2. I want to bring you back to set number 2. Warriors nearly looked like they tied it at 22. Snyder sets it for Winget, pushes it over, saved. And Gustafson sends it over, back again, saved, nearly double hit by Westside. Set by Ekman. The lefty Vanek, saved by Snyder. Free ball for Westside. Snyder, far side, Winget, too long. And Lincoln Southwest out to a really good start, and Coach Worley calls timeout. 6-2, Lincoln Southwest. Welcome back to the WTV Live Network. Lincoln Southwest and Westside tied at 1 set apiece, but Lincoln Southwest has come out swinging here in set 3 and have kept the momentum rolling coming out of the set 2 win. Third set is to 25, but this is a best of 3. As it's sent over, driven over. Nice dig out by Lamb as Siebler sends it back. Set by Ekman, the lefty Vanek. Dug out by Lamb once more. Set. And Winget sends it over. Opportunity for the Silverhawks. Gustafson out of bounds. 6-3. Harlan couldn't get it over. 7-3 now. Westside was down by 4 in the final set of their first game against Miller North. Came back and eventually won that one. Won the set, won the game. As Lamb, Snyder, back to Dietz. Opportunity, Vanek denied the net, saved by the Silverhawks. Battle, won by the Warriors. Winget to serve. She'll swing it over. And it's an ace. Warriors back within 2. Winget swings it, drives it over, and too long. Riggins looked like she was going to go after it, but stood off, and it was a good decision. Silverhawks still up by 3. Lamb digs it out. Meister, the new setter. Dietz pushes it over, and that one hits the antenna. Substitution, Siebler out, ball in. And Gustafson will check in for the Silverhawks. Ball, top spins it over, set. And free ball for Westside. Meister sets in the middle, Dietz, dug out by Weigel. Set far side, Riggins denied the net, pushed over by Rink. And Lamb couldn't dig, and Winget couldn't dig it out. That one sent over. Meister sets it in the middle for Lamb off the tip. And Westside gets a point back. Now back within 2. And it's the libero, Kubat. Committed to Mississippi State, not for volleyball, but wants to pursue culinary arts in college. As she gets an ace right there. Jaden Hazard couldn't dig it out. As Westside gets it back within 1. Sent over, floated over. Hazard this time does dig it out. Kubat saves it. Meister. And Harlan couldn't get enough power on that one. Bellamy checks in. And she'll drive it over with force. Set. Lamb. Blocked at the net, saved by Weigel. Set far side for Gustafson. Two-hand shove over by Meister. Gustafson. Great dig by Ball. Set near side, pushed over towards the corner. And this time Gustafson, another attempt, and that one goes true. Clutch play as they are just feeding Gustafson over there on that far side. That's her favorite spot. That one sent over. Set in the middle. And true in the middle for Madeline Lamb to the back row. Meister out, Snyder in. She'll send it over, and it is true. No one even attempted to touch it on the Silverhawk side. And Snyder, who came into the day leading the team in aces, adds one more to her total. She floats it over, set. Rink out of bounds. Westside ties it up. And we have a game. Tied 1-1 and 11-11 here in set 3. Winner of this GOSA championship. Set for our side. Gustafson nearly saved, but a point for the Silverhawks as they get back up in front. Westside has now led since early in set 2. It has just been dominated by the Silverhawks. Lamb, Snyder passes it. Lamb in the middle. Dug out, saved by the Silverhawks. Set and Drew, but dug out by Kubat. Lamb could not get it through the antenna, and confusion by Westside, but it is Silverhawk point. And Madeline Lamb will go over to the official, talk it out, as the line judge will now come in to talk. Both officials discussing. And it is still point for the Silverhawks. Westside fans don't like it. Couldn't tell it from up here. Weigel sends it over, dug out by Kubat. Set in the middle for Lamb, and that one couldn't be sent over. And the momentum with the Silverhawks. It was tied at 11, 3 consecutive points. And Coach Worley already takes his timeout. And we will take a timeout on the WTV Live Network. It's 14-11, Silverhawks. Welcome back to the WTV Live Network. 14-11, the Lincoln Southwest Silverhawks leading it over the Westside Warriors. As during the break, Coach Andrew Worley of Westside got assessed a yellow card by the official near the scorer's table. As we'll get started with this rally. Lamb set up, Winget. Weigel couldn't dig it out, and Westside a big point coming out of the timeout as they have none left remaining. So if Lincoln Southwest gets out to a bigger advantage, Worley has no way to reassess. Lamb hoists it over. Weigel digs it out, set by Ekman, far side, Gustafson, dug out by Lamb. Set by Snyder, passes it. Winget, dug out by Hazard. Great pass to the far side. As a tumble by Kubat and Lamb. Siebler taps it over. Warriors back within 1. Punched over by Lamb, and she couldn't get it in. Another service error by Westside on the day. Ekman on to serve. 33 aces leads the team this year. Winget in the middle. Pushes it through the block. Stays alive. Free ball for Westside. Snyder sets it for Siebler. Pushes it over, Ekman the save. Once again, Snyder. And a kill! Harlan with authority. And Harlan will check out. First time today coming in, Ava Owen. As she'll cleanly send it over. Miscommunication and an ace for Owen. That's her third of the season. That one sends over. Set, Ekman. Vanek gets denied. West Side in front. Clutch plays here by West Side as the momentum has flipped. Owen sends it over. Ekman sets it far side. Gustafson denied at the net by Widget. West Side up by 2. No timeout taken by Kirkendall. That one dug out. Pushed over by Vanek. Set by Snyder. Widget denied with the double block. Klassen and Gustafson. With the block, and Gustafson will go back to serve. Owen checks out. Snyder sets it far side. Pushed over by Widget. Point for West Side. And another set of substitutions. Meister comes in for Snyder. Widget drives it over, tipped off the net. Vanek, nice dig by Kubat. Set. Vanek, dug out by Lamb. Pushed over by Siebler. Another time, sent over by Widget. Pushed over. Trickery by the Silverhawks. And back and forth now we go. 18-17 West Side. Sent over by Klassen. Set. Siebler. Riggin saves it. Vanek denied the net. Hit backwards. And sent over free ball. Dietz in the middle. Through the block, but saved by the Silverhawks. Rink. Kubat saves it. Meister, Siebler, and the rally keeps going. Riggin sends it over and Lamb digs it out. In the middle for Dietz, little tap over. Saved by the Silverhawks. West Side fans wanted her to get under, but it doesn't matter. Point still with West Side as the ball finds its way into the hallway. Ball is serve. 16 aces for her on the season. Ekman sets it back for Vanek. Denied the net by Lamb. Ekman, this time to Riggins. And could not be dug out by Ball. 19-18. We keep it going. She'll send it over. Set by Meister. Middle. Dietz. Powerful kill in the middle. And West Side the first to reach 20. Kubat sends it over. Set far side. Riggins denied at the net. Still alive for the Silverhawks. Another chance for Ray. Denied again. Battle at the net. Won by West Side. Hensley Harlan. And timeout taken by the Silverhawks as West Side is 4 points away from winning the game. And we'll move on to the finals. But we'll take a break here on the WTV Live Network. Last part of set 3 up next. Welcome back to WTV Live Network. 21-18. Jane Kubat lifts it over. Set for Rink in the middle. Ball digs it out. Tapped over by Lamb. West Side with the momentum. And the fans love it. Silverhawks with still one timeout remaining in this set. Battle at the net, pushed over by Harlan. Again. Timeout, another one taken by the Silverhawks. 23-18, set 3. West Side has all the momentum you can want as they are up 23-18, 2 points away from victory, and will move on to the championship game against Elkhorn North. Kubat send it over, dug out by Gustafson. And a 10 too long. Match point Warriors. Two sets to lifted over by Kubat, set by Ekman. Ball digs it out. What a save. Harlan wins it for West Side, and they have won the game. 2 sets to 1, and they are moving on to the Warrior Invite Championship. But before that, I believe we'll have the third place game. It'll be between Lincoln Southwest and Pius. So we'll bring you action from that. But after that, it will be Elkhorn Northwest Side here in the Warrior Invite Final.
demonstrate cooperation by supporting the participants and officials in a positive manner. Co-family, ethnic, sexist, or other intimidating comments or actions directed at officials, students, athletes, coaches, or team representatives will not be tolerated and are grounds for removal from the facility. Thank you for your cooperation and good luck to both teams. Let's play volleyball!
Welcome back to the WTV Live Network. I'm Hunter Valapek, and we are here at the Warrior Invite Championship between the hosting Westside Warriors and the Elkhorn North Wolves. Two top teams, one from Class A, one from Class B, but both of them have faced off against each other before, with Elkhorn North getting the best of that matchup, beating Westside 2-0, and that was the last time they matched up. So brand new ball game here. Westside coming in, beating Lincoln Southwest 2-1 and Miller North 2-1. Elkhorn South coming in, beating Papio and Pius to make their way here. As you saw in the previous game, Lincoln Southwest winning that one, getting third place. Winner of this will get the championship. Mock to serve for Elkhorn North, and we are off. Championship game, and it starts out good for the Wolves. Already an ace. Mock once again back to serve. Gets it over, cleanly played this time by Westside. Lamb just barely taps it over, saved by the Wolf. And that one down the line, it's fair. Reagan Walrath leading the Wolfpack in kills with 533 on the season in the junior, making her presence felt early. Mock sends it over. Siebler keeps it alive, and Winget will slap it over. Set. Denied at the net by Harlan and Lamb. Snyder back to serve. Send it over. Set. And point for Westside. Went under the line. So it's 2-2 Westside. It's 2-2 as Snyder sends it over. Played well by Wolfpack. Sent back over, dug out by Lamb. Snyder to the far side for Winget, and she gets it down cleanly. Westside up 3-2 now. As Snyder sends it over, and she gets an ace. Westside finally starting to get their groove. As Snyder was still back to send it away. 4-2 Westside lead. It's set in the back row for Walrath. And a beautiful kill by her. Lamb digs it out. Snyder. Set. Far side. Four. Set. Snyder tries to get it over, can't get it over enough. Tried to set to Harlan. Point for Elkhorn North. It's 5-4. And that one, point won by the Wolves. 6-4 down there, fighting to start their rhythm. That one sent over. Kubat digs it out. Set by Snyder in the middle for Harlan, and it works out. Lamb serve back for the Warriors. Second on the team in aces. Dug out by Walraff. Set. And that one denied. Walraff on the side. Managed to get it in. Reagan Walraff. And now Peyton Palmer back to serve. Sends it over cleanly, received by Siebler in the middle. Winjig gets it down through the block. Westside brings it back within one. Elkhorn South 24-6 coming into the game, including a win against Westside as Hensley Harlan sends it over. Set middle, Walraff, and with authority, that has power, and it overwhelms the freshman Harlan. Millie Malk back to serve. We have a stoppage right now. And now Malk will come back now and serve. It over, Lamb, set by Snyder, missed time to jump. Siebler tried to get it, and it's another point for Elkhorn North. And that one goes out of bounds. Westside gets a point back. Service error for the Wolves. Winjit sends it over and sends it long, back to back. Service errors, one on Westside, one on Elkhorn North, and it's 10-7. Walraff to serve, floats it over, misplayed, but managed to be sent over by Westside. Back, denied at the net, but goes out of bounds. Caitlin Huff was right there for the Wolfpack, and timeout taken by Westside, and we'll take a break here on the WTV Live Network. Welcome back to WTV Live Network. 11-7, Elkhorn North with an early lead over Westside in the championship game of the Warrior Invite. Walraff sends it over, dug out by Lamb. Meister there, and Siebler sends it over. Far side, saved by Kubat. Towards the near side, Siebler couldn't get it over. And Elkhorn North off and rolling, 12-7. Lamb. Meister sends it, but couldn't get it over. Elkhorn North up 13-7. Thompson sends it over. Set by Meister in the middle for Dietz. Dug out by the other Thompson. Set and miscommunication between Meister and Dietz, and battle at the net, won by Elkhorn North. Some confusion between Westside and the referees. I think they wanted something called against Elkhorn North. And they're still going to give the point to Elkhorn North. Sent away by Walrath, snapped over, but another point for Elkhorn North, and they are up 15-7. Coach Worley will take another timeout, and we'll take a timeout here on the WTV Live Network. Welcome back to the WTV Live Network. Walrath sends it over immediately, goes off the ceiling, and Meister just has to lightly shove it over. Set in the middle, Winget digs it out. Meister, far side, and a beautiful kill to the back corner by Reagan Siebler. Siebler will check out. Mary Ball checks in for the first time this game. 15-8, Elkhorn North Wolves leave it over Westside. Coach Worley has used both of his timeouts, so no more opportunities for him here in set number one. Battle at the net, won by Westside. And Westside, couple back-to-back points, gets them within 6. Ball swings and it's away. Back and Nyla Dietz at the net. With authority, slams it down. Westside back within 3. And she punches it away. Set from the back row, dug out by Ball. That's not an easy thing to do against Walrath. Blocked at the net, and down it goes, and Myla Dietz with a block as they swarm Ball. Ball drives it over. Set far side for Morgan, blocked at the net. A double block this time by both Dietz and Meister. Westside from 15-7, I believe, now to 15-12, inching closer and closer. Set, Walrath, dug out by Ball. Meister, Lamb. That one dug out by the other Walrath, Reese. Meister sets it near side. Lamb off the block and through. Westside 15-13, and Elkhorn North calls a timeout. West Side with the momentum, and they are rolling 15-13. We'll be back after this break. Welcome back to WTV Live Network. West Side rolling with the momentum as one about on an 8-0 run here to make this one more manageable. Set, tapped over, dug out by Kubat. Winget sets it up and off the hands of Walrath. And West Side is within one. Ball sends it over with some topspin. Reese Walrath digs it out, blocked at the net. Meister, tie game at 15. West Side was down 15-7, and now they have come back to tie this one up. And Ball has been a big part in that. She serves it over once more. Set, back, and some miscommunication. West Side with an opportunity, it goes long, and the Wolves finally stop the West Side run. It will be Reese Walrath. So there's two Walraths on this team. Reagan and Reese. Reese the libero in black. As that one, she gets an ace on. Kind of rubber banding off of the net. And manages to sneak down for an Elkhorn North point. Walrath sends it over. Dug out by Kubat. Set by Meister in the middle, and Dietz couldn't push it over. And the Wolves finally getting some points back to a 3-point lead. Sent over by Walrath, dug out by Kubat. In the middle, setting outside, Dietz too long. Back to a 4-point cushion for Elkhorn North. Ball digs it out. Set pass by Kubat. Down the line, it's fair. And in the front corner, Lamb gets the kill. 19-16 the score. Set for Morgan, blocked. Ball digs it out. Set for Lamb. That one is not in, it's out. And Elkhorn North the first to reach 20. Dug out by Ball, set by Meister. High set, managed to get corralled by the Wolves. Morgan, dug out by Ball. Set in the middle for Harlan, little hook shot over. Far side Morgan again, pushed over, dug out by Ball. Once more, it's Lamb. Out one, dug out by Woolrath. And she comes in from the back row screaming her way to another point. Elkhorn North back up by 5. After being up by 8 earlier, giving up an 8-0 run to the Warriors, now are back up 5. Lamb lightly taps it over, saved. And Woolrath comes up and down with another kill. And she has been the X factor for the Wolves here in set 1. And a service error for the Wolves. And a key point by Westside as Snyder will check in. And Snyder will send it over. Great dig out by Woolrath. Far side, Morgan gets a little cross-court kill. 23-17. Sent over by Morgan. Set by Snyder, a little one-hand set, but not good enough. And the Wolves are at set point. Hit over Lamb. Snyder in the middle, now to Wingett on the side. Cross-court kill not there. Pushed over. Snyder sets it. Lamb out of bounds, and that will do it for the first set. Elkhorn North wins set 1, 25-17, and we'll take it to a break here on the WTV Live Network. Set 2 up next. Welcome back to WTV Live Network. Elkhorn North leading Westside 1-0 in the Warrior Invite Championship. Westside looking to win their second in a row as they won last year. But Elkhorn North on the verge of winning it this year. Everybody set to go. Carrington Snyder will be the one serving it away to start set 2.
Carrington Snyder on the serve for Westside. She'll get us started in set 2.
And she sends it over, floats it over. Battle at the net, first go. And Madeline Lamb wins it for Westside. 1-0. Snyder once again back to serve. Serves it over cleanly, dug out by Mock. And sent over, free ball for Westside. Snyder sets it in the middle for Siebler. Dug out, Walrath denied at the net by Winget. And Lamb on the near side will put it to the middle, saved by the Wolves. Floated over, Snyder, Winget on the far side, and it is true. Westside up 2-0. Snyder floats it over. Set at the net. Kill Walrath. She is inevitable, and she gets the first point on the board for the Wolves. Peyton Palmer on the serve. And she'll drive it over. And it's an ace. Back-to-back points for the Wolves, gets them evened up. Palmer leads the team in aces, coming into the day with 39, averaging about half an ace a set. That one is true. Snyder puts it in the middle for Dietz. Saved by Palmer. Walrath knocked over by Snyder, put her 2 hands up. And that one finds True in the bottom right corner. Elkhorn North gets their first lead of the set, 3-2. Sent over, dug out by Lamb. Ball in the air, Snyder to Winget, back row, and it is tipped, and point for Westside. Lamb back to serve. She'll hoist it over. Set, Walrath. I don't know how you can stop that. That one is true, right into the bottom middle. And it's Hayden Booth to serve. And that one can't be hit over the net. And Hensley Harlan for Westside to serve. And she can't get that one over the net. Reagan Walrath committed to Creighton already as a junior. Is that one saved by Siebler? And I don't think Winget expected it. Couldn't get it over. 6-4 Wolves. Once again, it'll be Walrath, but to serve. Puts it over. Lamb digs it out. Set at the net. Dates! Beautiful. Beautiful scene of events by Westside as Dietz perfectly places it into the middle of the Wolves defense. It'll be Winget. Serves it over, serves it out. Wolves get that point right back. It'll be the other Walrath sister, Reese. Back to serve. She sends it over. Set. Dietz denied. It was Caitlin Huff right there with the block, along with Peyton Palmer. Sent over, dug out. Set by Meister. And great dig by Malk. And miscommunication by Westside, and Coach Worley is going to take a timeout, and we will take a timeout here on the WTV Live Network. 9-5, Wolves over Warriors. Welcome back to WTV Live Network. 9-5, Wolves lead it over Warriors, and the Wolves lead it 1-0. So if they win this game's over, as it is a best of 3, all of it to 25. Sent over, Lamb has to go down underneath to dig it out. Wins it from the back row. Got a net, kicked it. And a near spectacular play by Elkhorn North. A pancake, a dig, and a punch. Try to get over. Ball back to serve. She was the catalyst on Westside's 8-0 run in set 1 as she gets a dig. Set by Meister, Lamb, dug out. Morgan. Again, the dig by Kubat. Lamb. Walrath there with the dig. Set. The other Walrath puts it over the net. Set. Dump off. Still alive. No points just yet. And Dietz gets denied at the net. Pushed over, and it's still alive. Lamb puts it over. Walrath, one sister to the other. Denied by Dietz. And a long rally won by the Warriors. Ball to serve. Floats it over. Immediately that net blocked by Dietz. Pass. And can't be hit over by, it looked like the setter Meister, who tried to hit it over. Malk was served for the Wolves. 30 aces on the year. Meister dumps it off, hit by Walrath. Set. Morgan denied the net. Still alive for the Wolves. Near side, Palmer could have got that one denied. Third time's the charm with Walrath, and that's denied by Dietz. As it has to be sent over by Walrath. Denied at the net, that time by the Wolves. Kubat, far side. Meister, out of bounds. And Westside is stunned. It looked like it may have gotten tipped. Coach Worley in some confusion, but point for the Wolves. Meister sets it. Lamb off the net, still alive for Wolves. Set, near side, Palmer off the block, and then 12-7. Westside already down a timeout, down a set, and down by 4. That one's sent over, Ball digs it out. Meister sets it, hit. And that one down by Mila Dietz. It'll be the libero Kubat. Back to serve. She floats it over. Walrath gets it. Set to the far side. Morgan denied. Reagan Walrath puts it right back over, though. Lamb pushes it over and out. Point for the Wolves. And Morgan back to serve. Sends it over off the net. Punch back over. Palmer. Great dig by Winget. Near side. Lamb down the line. Off the net. And it's a point for Westside. A much needed one at that. Carrington, the sniper Snyder back to serve. Hoisted it over. Set at the net. Walrath cannot be stopped. (14-9). Peyton Palmer to serve. Hits it over, received by Ball. Set by Snyder in the middle for Lamb. Dug out by Malk. Walrath. Dug out by Kubat. Back set it, and Ball just barely got it over. Palmer from the back row, denied at the net. And Westside not up, but keeping it within range against the Wolves. And the Kearney commit, Lamb back to serve. Hit it over, set middle, pushed over, and works out just good for Nagwick. 5-point lead for the Wolves as they are the first to reach 15. Malk sends it over. Set by Snyder, far side, Winget off the block of Waldraff. Now back within 4. Hensley Harlan now for the Warriors. She hits it over. Set, Walrath, dug out by Snyder. Set by Lamb. And a great kill by Winget. (15-12). Westside looking to make it, attempting to make a comeback. Had an 8-0 run in the first set that brought it from 15-7 to 15-15. Could this be the same case here? Set, Waldraff down the line and can't get it inbounds. 15-13. Harlan once again back to serve. Waldraff digs it out. Set far side for the other Waldraff sister. Off the block and good. Reagan Walraff back to serve. Hoists it, but can't get it over the net. Snyder out, Meister in.
Meister returns to the Warrior rotation. Empty with Jet on serve.
And Winget will send it. Waldraff digs it out, set. Near side, dug out by Dietz. Meister back to Winget. Waldraff digs it out again. Once again, it's Mock. Set. Hoists it over. Set. Dump off, actually. Meister dumped off again. Rally still alive. And denied at the net by Dietz, and it works. 16-15. And that one, Winget couldn't get over. Reese Walraff sends it over, dug out by Siebler. Set in the middle for Dietz, punched over. Still alive, but Booth couldn't get there in time. Siebler out, ball in. 17-16. Wolves hanging on, but still are up 1-0. Knocked over by ball, set by Booth, pushed over and back, and it's in! Beautiful little dink shot over. And a timeout taken by Elkhorn North. And we'll take a timeout here on the WTV Live Network. 17-all here in set 2. Welcome back to WTV Live Network. 1-0. Elkhorn North leads it over Westside, but the Warriors have come back to tie it as Walraff gets the dig barely. Free ball for Westside. Ball passes it. Set by Meister. At the net, Dietz with the kill. Ball back once more to serve. Westside with their first lead of the set. Set. Walraff finds the gap and tied up at 18. Mock back to serve. Hits it over. Ball digs it out. Set. Near side. Lamb. Some miscommunication and a double hit by Walraff. 19-18. Jane Kubat on the serve. Swings it over. Walraff takes it out. Set. Walraff pushes it over. Saved by Lamb. Dumped off. On the near side. Couldn't get it over. Palmer couldn't get it over. West side up by 2. 20 as they are the first to reach that in this set. Both teams still have the timeout remaining. Dump off by Booth. Set by Meister. Off the tip. Walrath nearly saves it, but it goes out. And a timeout taken by Elkhorn North. 3-point lead for the Warriors, 21-18. We'll have more set 2 coverage coming up next. Jane Kubat on the serve, and she couldn't get it over the net to start out of the timeout as we are about to have a thrilling end here to set 2. Will the Warriors send it to a 3rd set? Or will Elkhorn North prevail and win the Warrior invite here in the championship? Ball digs it out. Meister, set pass. Down the line, it's out of bounds. Sent over by Morgan, and she gets an ace. Timeout taken by the Warriors, and another timeout will be taken by us. 21-all on the WTV Live Network. Welcome back to WTV Live Network. Morgan sends it over, tied at 21, both Westside and Elkhorn North. Great dig out by Malk. Walrath, dug out by Ball. Widget. Walrath digs it out. Battle at the net. Won by Westside, but still alive. Set, push. Widget did the dig. Pass by Kubat. Pushed over and found the gap is Lamb. Snyder in for the Warriors, and she will serve. Both teams out of timeouts. That one dug out. Walrath puts it over and through. Peyton Palmer leads the team in aces, and they need one here. Kubat, Snyder to set. Lamb finds the gap between Palmer. 23-22. Siebler checks in, ball out, and Lamb will hoist it away. Looking for an ace and looking for the 24th point. Set, far side, Walrath down with the cross-court kill. (23-all), and you can't get more climactic than this. Booth serves it away, dug out by Kubat. Set, Snyder wins it. Saved by the Wolves. Far side, Walrath, sister to sister. Kubat with the dig. Still alive though for Elkhorn North. Kubat saves it again, pushed over. And point for Elkhorn North. Double hit. And match point for the Wolves as they are 1 point away from winning the Warrior Invite. Booth sends it over, dug out by Lamb, set for Winget, denied, and that'll do it. Elkhorn North wins 2-0, and they take home the Warrior Invite. Thank you guys for tuning in here on the WTV Live Network. Signing off. We'll be back at it with football action, first round of state. We'll see you next time. Peace out.